Alright, welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's having a good one. And welcome back to Persona 5 Royal. So, last stream we went down into the deep dark depths of Mementos. We met an evil cup. Evil cup erased us from existence. We got better. We found out Morgana's true purpose, and now we're gonna go and throw hands at that cup. Because it's a god. Because of course it is. Right. We're going to... We'll start with the girls.
Now then.
And should we need to switch, well, Hifumi will help us out, I'm sure. Thing is waiting up ahead. This will most likely be our final battle. No, but we're gonna give it a shot. I guess that was a foolish question to ask. Well, come on. I was about to say, doesn't this drop because they need to show us the grappling hook feature one last time? Yay, unnecessary flips. Alright, Cup. Hi.
Rebels should choose to deny the prison of regression. Why do you mere humans still dare oppose me?
Stop acting like you're some kind of god. You're just a treasure. Shut up and let us destroy you.
Fools. Do you still not understand? Your actions shall not save a single soul.
And there he goes. Cup once more.
How do you think it is that I became a god to begin with?
What is that supposed to mean?
The freedom not to choose. The freedom not to think. If every person pushed the burdens of their lives upon others, nobody would have to act for themselves. And who should be there to receive those burdens?
Are you saying that's you?
Precisely. Humanity itself wished for the Holy Grail to be a god that would rule over them. If you continue to reject that order, there will no longer be a place for you in this world.
And?
So you wish to reject me, even if it means foregoing praise from those you want to say.
We don't let what others think hold us down anymore. That's right.
If you are not going to obey, then you shall suffer yet again. I shall bring down the hammer of judgment upon you who dare disrupt my world order.
Alright. The Cup.
I am the one who grants the desires of the masses. I give life to their voices.
I think we have at least one round where we have to just... Oh no, can we just send someone straight away? Come on. Futaba, figure it out.
If we don't do something about those blood-pumping supply line things, this'll never end.
There we go.
Our opponent knows that too, though. It'll try and stop us if we go straight for them. We'll need to send someone in to cut the lines. Then, while they're out, everyone else will have to keep attacking to distract the Holy Grail.
Can do.
The supply lines, right? We gotta cut them. I'm ready to do this.
Good, because you're going. Godspeed on.
It's time.
Persona! Okay.
Stop that.
Persona! Focus.
Receive your
Well, that wasn't too bad.
The opponent is strong.
Okay, I'd rather save SP for like after the supply lines are cut. Minus Haru, who to concentrate.
How's this?
The happiness of the populace rests in my regulation.
Okay, cool story.
Those who cannot understand must be eliminated.
You tried that and I got better.
I don't think it's noticed me.
Things are all going according to plan.
Go on.
Accept your fate.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Very nice, we love that.
Their desires
Oh, sorry.
power in turn grant me immortality.
I didn't want to hear that first line he said.
Sorry, but that's not happening.
You got this on.
I'm going to cut them.
Okay. Use your whip to cut them, I believe. Sharpest whip you've ever done seen.
It worked. How's that?
I am no longer receiving the strength of the inmates.
Oh no.
Repugnant rebels.
It can't heal itself anymore. This'll be a head-to-head fight from now on. Take it down. Persona.
Oh, that's still in effect.
This is a part of me.
Didn't realize that was still in effect.
You shall be condemned.
And that one's not good though.
The enemy's target. It's going to be a big one.
All right.
Get ready. Go!
Stop that.
I'll use my persona. I'm very grateful.
Is this a 1-turn charge or a 2-turn charge? We're about to find out. Godspeed, Haru.
Be burnt by
No, it was a 1-turn. That wasn't as bad as I thought that was going to be, to be fair.
Don't rush it.
Let's heat things up. Persona. Let's go. Come. I'll break them.
Okay, you break them, I believe. Makoto, I need you to just once, just dodge.
Get ready. Ha! Persona.
Stop.
Persona.
Make me.
Stop, children of man.
No, no. He's been unleashed. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hey, we did get him, yeah?
Sure.
Oracle. Oh. It's silent, but I don't know.
No would be the answer.
What the F is going on? This looks bad, you guys!
Could it be?
What's going on?
He's waking up. He's also going up.
The Holy Grail in its entirety. Is this real?
Guys, pull it together!
Give me a break.
much back when it was the Holy Grail.
Now it's even bigger.
The Administrator must guide mankind toward proper development. And now that the foolishness of man has been proven, it is the Administrator's duty to purge them.
You kidding? This is just some kind of rigged game you started.
The foolish masses merely spread indolent thoughts and force the progress of society backward. If left to humanity, the world would slowly meet its demise. Rehabilitation is impossible.
Nothing's impossible. If we punch you in the face hard enough.
That doesn't mean humans are evil, though.
Indeed, there are many upstanding citizens. However, they merely take the soul path before them. The act of making decisions is accompanied by nothing but pain. Even if a cliff of ruin lay ahead, these lemmings would march onward without a second thought.
Bullshit! You're just forcing your selfish ideas on people.
For a god, you're pretty damn prejudiced. If this is all for the sake of humanity, wouldn't being beaten by humans satisfy you?
Don't bring philosophy into this, Haru. He's not going to respond well to it.
I am the entity which governs this world. Its future depends wholly on my leadership. Those who dare defy this natural order shall be met with punishment raining down from the heavens.
Yeah.
That thing's on a totally different level.
Can we defeat something like him?
Sure can. Let's go. Throw hands.
This is the best possible outcome. We're fighting against a god who's not holding anything back, right? What bigger target could there be for the Phantom Thieves to tackle?
Although, it's still way too big for my liking.
All right, I'll give the navigation everything I've got.
I appreciate the sentiment, Futaba. I'm not sure where we're going to navigate to.
We can do this if we all work together.
Let's take him down!
Crowning our glory by defeating a god. Now that is true art. We basically just gotta beat that thing, right?
Man, you guys are the best, stupidest group I could ask for. I'm so glad I was able to be a part of your team.
That's okay. You two were one of the greatest, stupidest people on our team, Morgana.
We'll take it all back. Our future and this world.
Alright, here we go then. God, I hate this song.
Rebels who dare defy my rule, you shall perish.
This guy's behind everything. But we're all together. We can win.
I think I just hate it from the dancing game, to be fair.
Persona.
Let's heat things up!
Persona.
Right, everyone's set up.
Yes.
Maybe not.
Let's do this! Ha!
Might as well get rid of the guns while I can.
Persona. How's this?
I release upon you the deadly sin of lust.
Okay, so these effects I can't remove.
No means of escape.
So whatever they end up being, I just have to take it.
Mankind shall bring forth the demise.
But we do want to try and get rid of it as quick as possible. He's got a gun!
It grew an arm? And it has a gun?
This is your punishment.
His neutral special. Haru.
What is this attack? deadly sins? Don't let your guard down until we know what it does. Support's on the way!
Perfect. It saves me using Makoto's. What is it weak to?
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard. It's a surge of lust. The fantasies are blocking everything out.
Okay, let's give it a shot with fire.
Oh no! The lust effect might keep you from moving. Way. No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
I don't know if Haru's gonna. Oh, Haru! Pulling through.
Stop, you fools. I release upon you the deadly sin of vanity. You have no means of escape, humans.
I mean,
The
you're not wrong.
fraudulence of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
I can't escape, but it's got nothing to do with your, with the bell.
Another one? Does it have a bell? Be careful. We have no idea what it'll do.
I'm sure it's gonna show us.
He's doing a different attack. A different deadly sin. What's this all mean?
Why are we picking on Haru?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Archangel! Ravage them!
Right, that's gun down at least.
Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Okay.
Oh, Haru.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Okay, not that then. We found the repel.
Release upon you the deadly sin of gluttony. You have no means of escape, humans.
Once again, have you seen him?
Foolishness of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
Have you seen how far up from the ground we are? Ah, gluttony is a sword.
A sword this time. Getting hit by that would be dangerous for sure. Another one? It looks like this is how his main body attacks. He may keep switching up his moves. Let's be careful. A surge of strong. And
It's not psychokinesis.
tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
Persona! You're mine.
It's strong, and psychokinesis won't hurt it. It's strong and guns won't help. Let's be careful. Ha!
Something reflected. The
The surge of his enemy
Right.
is tough, and electric attack is strong. Use anything but fire skills.
now you tell me, thank you.
Feel my rage! Persona! Panther dodges with grace.
Yeah.
Watch Panther's health.
I am watching her health. It's low.
Some other way.
It's strong.
It's not fire, not...
Won't hurt it. It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Ravage them!
That stupid dang bell. Hmm.
Eat this!
That stupid flipping bell.
Let's go. Very grateful. Thank you.
Alright, do. Nope.
That was pointless.
It was. You're right. I wasn't looking.
No way.
Dominion! Alright.
I think Makoto's still good to go because they're not nuke based. Got one Soma, which I don't really want to use now.
Persona! Take that! Persona!
I refuse to stop. Make me.
Part of me!
I release upon you the deadly sin of wrath. You have no means of escape, humans.
Yarabos. Or Yarabels. With thousands of miles in the air.
Passion of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
Isn't this the book? Yep.
This one has a book! Don't let your guard down!
Oh no, a book! Yep. It's basically rage. Yep.
It's a surge of wrath. You have to try to calm down. Strong and
Right.
impervious to nuclear attacks.
I would guess Nuke can either Thunder or
Go!
Blizzard. You're just gonna have to punch it, Makoto. I don't know how you reached up there, but
Behold!
Godspeed.
Panther dodges with grace. Watch Panther's health.
Did she die though? No.
Metatron! You're mine.
Give it a go.
Panther's in bad shape. Watch out! This one. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Persona.
Punch it.
Persona! All charged up.
Oh no. Manifest gun.
I release upon you the deadly sin of greed. You have no means of escape, humans. The fixation of mankind shall bring forth ruin. This is your punishment.
Oof.
Dominion! Alright.
Now we just want to keep the arms down as much as possible.
Persona! Prepare yourself! This is a part of me!
Not the bell. Ding ding.
I release upon you the deadly sin of envy.
There is no escape.
You have no means of escape. The resentment of mankind shall bring forth ruin. Death shall grasp you.
I was about to say that's
It's a surge of envy. It's trying to make you fight each other.
it's basically brainwash. Sorry, what were you weak to?
Use
Repel,
everything but
fire, and
fire.
psychokinesis. So basically what both the girls are. Wonderful.
Power. There.
Persona!
Who are you hitting?
Persona! We're on your side!
Oh, good.
Persona! Feel my rage!
Don't know if she's gonna actually hit it. Oh, she did. Good for you. It's the book. He's gonna throw the book at us again. That was just nuke. Yep, yep, yep.
Pride! Don't attack or you'll get countered instantly!
That's okay, we'll just
You're
do
mine.
this then.
I told you not to attack!
I'll be fine. See? It was fine. Does it go? Does it keep going? Nope.
Persona! Okay,
We were fine. Futaba.
Persona! Shall we?
No. We got the big attack now.
The abyss of the unconscious yearns for ultimate ruin. You have no means of escape, humans. Punishment shall strike you all as you pass through the gates of destruction.
What's this spike in energy?
In pain.
Some kind of insane attack's coming. Watch out!
That's not what I wanted to see.
The enemy's charging. It's going to be a big one.
Yeah, it is. I can't remember how many turns this charge is for. Haru might die.
Support's on the way.
Thank you.
The enemy's
Okay.
charging. It's going to be a big one.
So I have a free turn and then... One free turn? One free turn.
Focus on healing up.
That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks.
Metatron! Go down.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Yeah, I've got to cycle around to Makoto though, Haru Futaba. There we go. That's not what I wanted to see. That's really not what I wanted to see. Oh good, it's everyone dogpile on me. Okay. Please, some more.
Surge of gluttony. Persona summoning might take more effort.
Ravage them!
Eat this.
It might, but I do need to try and get him down while I can.
Okay, use your personas. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is a part of me.
Getting close though. Oh no! Oh no. Are we actually gonna attack other people than me? That's it, spread it around. Damn you, that's my healer!
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Persona! There!
So close.
Persona. Go!
Come on.
It's a surge of envy. It's trying to make them fight each other. I'm very grateful. Oh, that's a big help.
Why do I feel we're at the point where it's just... Wait, one, let me drop it any lower. Come on. Oh no! I've got a move.
Its arm is gathering energy. You might want to do something about the arm ASAP.
Which one?
The enemy's charging. It's going to be a big one. Take this. Persona. Take that. Persona. How's this?
Cool. Got there in time.
So, this is the power that resists ruin.
I was very concerned that that would be a case of they wouldn't do enough and then instead of giving me a turn in between that, like say it was just gonna be like, and no, you're dead instead.
Did we do it?
Does it look as though it's falling down?
No, not yet.
My control shall not bow down to ruin. My control is the ultimate truth of this world.
He's strong.
You weren't involved in the fight, but sure.
If you're really a god, you should be guiding humans to your ideals. You're destroying them because you can't do that, aren't you? So that you can flaunt your own existence. That's why you were observing us. You had to because the reaction of the masses worried you.
That sounds about right. I don't know how long you lived, but you're the perfect example of a pain-in-the-ass old man.
You find people like that everywhere.
Including way up in the sky.
What drivel?
What is this?
Damn it! I can't see anything!
Do you want to erase us from this world that much?
I like how Joker's coat, flowing. Panther's tail, flowing. A fox's isn't Anora's Morgana's.
Guys!
Oh, Makoto's scarf.
We can't
That's quitter talk, Futaba. Get up.
Is this it?
Not even one sliver of unpredictability can be permitted under my control.
I guess it was impossible in the end. It was fun while it lasted, though. It's humans against a god, after all.
Do you hear the voices of the masses? They mock you for revolting against a god. Humans are naught but clumps of desire. Logic dictates that a world filled with them will decline. The sin of rebelling against a god is severe. As punishment, you shall taste pain everlasting.
Not letting that happen.
The intent, created from the dregs of human hope. It is impossible for a petty existence like you to overrule my precedent.
Come on, Morgana.
Human hope is a desire too. You better not underestimate it. The Phantom Thieves will yield to no one, no matter who they are. Even if only one of us remains, we'll get back up and fight to the very end. We'll definitely take the world!
Nope, there they go.
Someone just disappeared.
Yeah, they're constantly doing that.
What the hell? What's going on?
You're next.
Do something, damn it! Aren't you the police? Please, you have to calm down.
No, he's gonna disappear.
Sir, what's going on here?
The number you are trying to call is not reachable.
It's no use. Huh? What was this again? The Phantom Thieves?
Weren't the Phantom Thieves those...
They haven't given up yet.
Can they even do anything about a situation like this?
No, it's impossible. There's no way.
Is it? Is the first person to speak up Mishima?
Take it down!
Yeah, it is.
Thieves!
Our #1 fan, as annoying as he is. No, come on, you're already cringe. Double down.
Come on! Why do you think they risked their lives all this time? Damn it, you guys! Snap out of it! When will you stop running from the truth? Phantom Thieves.
Yes, the Phantom Thieves!
Thieves! Phantom Thieves! Go Phantom Thieves! Phantom Thieves! Phantom Thieves! Can you hear us?
Meanwhile, back in the sky.
Are you someone who's been charmed by the Phantom Thieves, too?
Confidant meetup.
Is the same true for you too?
Pretty much. Looks like it's not just us, though.
I'm not letting you lose after getting this far. You better finish what you've started.
It may not look like it, but I've got high hopes for you guys. You better win this.
What happened to your son? Where's Karu?
They'll win if I cheer them on? Then I'll cheer them on as much as they need. You've stolen the hearts of this many people. I won't let you lose. I can tell that you are all capable of standing up against any kind of fate.
You all are truly causing a revolution right now! Go!
The one good politician.
Look forward and keep fighting. You taught me that after all.
I've cheered you guys on all this time, and I'm gonna keep at it.
You are our last hope. I beg you, finish this.
You could have been a little more supportive.
That's you guys' fault. I don't know when to quit either. Get back up. Don't lose to that thing.
No matter what anyone says, I believe in you guys! Go for it, Phantom Thieves!
I'm counting on you, everyone. I will believe in you to the very end.
You hear that? Those are the voices of the humans you made fun of. No one wants you to rule over them. Isn't that right?
Why do they gotta word it like they're looking down on us?
But they're cheering for us. Doesn't feel bad.
You don't have to tell us twice.
We won't let ourselves be erased.
Again.
We're going all out, damn it!
God is the one who creates the world.
I've made up my mind. I will see my justice through for the sake of protecting what I care about. Morgana. The same goes for you guys, too. If you've decided to take the world from him, don't compromise your ideals to the very end. Let's defeat him together!
Hey, God! Foolish humans are praying down there! They're praying there's no place for someone like you in this world!
Give that evil god his final warning!
In the end, it truly did come down to Mishima's fall. He truly was the hero we all needed. Hi, Arsene. It's been a while.
So you have failed to harness the power. No matter how many prayers of those foolish masses come together.
Did you not see that I exploded my persona?
What the?
I've got something better. I'm so sad he's not as big when you use him. You could have just had his head pop up like the other persona that's huge.
That's... Man, it's huge!
What an immense power! No way. Is it a persona?
I don't believe what I'm seeing! What is that? Is that the Phantom Thieves doing too? That's totally amazing! Keep it up, Phantom Thieves!
Fools. This is what mans do. Impossible.
They're insanely strong! They're not just Phantom Thieves anymore! That's like some super demon lord! So awesome!
I see. If a god plays naughty, then it's a demon lord's duty to punish him. What better way is there for a finale as a trickster? Joker, we're entrusting our strength and the people's hopes to you. Put an end to this!
I will use humanity's hope.
Pillage him. Satanael!
Humanity's hope involves a gun.
Be gone.
Preposterous! You dare wrong the people's wishes?
The gun seems a little unnecessary. You were really close. Very clean shot though. It took out his whole face.
What power? It surpasses mine own. A god born from the wish of the masses. So this is the true trickster. Damn that Igor. It seems he wasn't spouting nonsense.
Look!
Oh good, a cup.
Ain't that a treasure? Right, Mona?
Thanks for everything, gang.
No. I know where this is going and I know I'm gonna end up crying. I do every time.
Mona-chan? Mona? Humans have the power to change the world. They just forgot about that a bit.
Hey.
Thanks to you guys, I was able to complete my duty.
My emotional support cat.
Everything was thanks to you. Wasn't it, Morgana? I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. This place will soon disappear, too. Time to go home.
The hell?
What is this?
Looks like the rain stopped.
Hey guys! What?
The healing rays of the sun.
So beautiful. Yeah.
My word.
Why is everything... The whole world is a product of cognition. Not just the metaverse. It can be freely remade. The same goes for you and everyone else.
Mona.
Dude, Mona!
Mona-chan! This can't be happening! Soon a new world will come. One where mankind isn't held captive. The world will shine brightly as long as you hold hope in your hearts. But what's going to happen to you?
Remember, there's no such thing as the real world. What each person sees and feels, those are what shape reality.
Give me my cat back.
This is what gives the world infinite potential. Even if you feel that only darkness lies ahead, as long as you hold hands together, see it through as one, the world will never end. The world exists within all of you.
Morgana. Huh. Mona. The Metanav. It's gone. The Mementos must have disappeared too. We can't see Mona anymore, can we?
No.
It's fine. I already know the answer.
I don't know how you've kept your glasses on, Futaba, because I haven't kept mine on.
What are y'all so gloomy for? Mona would laugh at us for it.
That reminds me. What about the public? Were we able to change their hearts?
I'm gonna be late for my date.
I'm trying to have a moment here, dressed up woman.
All alone on Christmas, huh?
It's kinda hard to tell.
Aren't we going into the new year without a prime minister? Will this country be alright?
But there's no way we're getting Shido. There are tons of shady rumors about him, you know?
I wonder how things will go. I hope they go well. Let's believe in the adults. Sis promised us, after all.
From here on out, it's the prosecutor's job, huh?
If we can't enter the metaverse, that means we've been relieved of being phantom thieves.
It feels a bit sad.
Everything feels a bit sad, Haru.
What did I just say? We gotta stop being so gloomy. Think about that insane ass we just kicked.
Ryuji, I just lost my emotional support cat. Give me a minute.
You're right. We should be celebrating with a victory toast.
Well, we're still high schoolers, so we can't really drink a real toast.
Oh, what if we tried something else? Like, what do athletes do after a win?
You mean a huddle? We could all circle up and give a victory shout together.
Sounds good. Except for the part where we're in the dead center of Shibuya, surrounded by tons of people.
What? You want to do it here and now?
Come on, Ryuji, get with the program.
I too am disappointed. After all we've been through together, you've nothing left to lose with this.
Hey, speak for yourself. I've got tons of shit I could lose. Fine, let's get this over with. Everyone, put your hands in.
Don't you think this is a little too overt?
Yeah, can we hurry this up? I don't mind yelling, so long as we make it quick.
Well, this celebration is going great. Whatever. Joker, you lead off with this.
Yep, time for leader duties.
When he gives our victory cry, we all follow with a super loud, yeah! Got it? All right, 1, 2... Yeah!
That actually made me feel a bit better. It's like everything's finally over.
Oh, you poor sweet summer child.
You may be right there. The more I think about it, the more pressure I realize we were really under. I hope we can relax at least a little now.
It's chilly.
And it's starting to snow.
It's snowing.
No wonder it's cold.
How are you coping on Futaba, who's wearing short shorts and, like, not even her jacket fully up?
Is this what they call a white Christmas?
Only if it settles.
It's still Christmas Eve.
Christmas. I completely forgot about it.
Anyhow, we'll have to see what happens for now. We should probably break for today. Let's meet at LeBlanc tomorrow and have a final meeting on the situation.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hey! It'll be Christmas, so why don't we do a last celebration party?
I like the sound of that. There better not be anyone that's got plans already.
It's settled then.
Make sure you persuade Boss to let us reserve the store for the party. We will be counting on you.
Yeah.
Well then, see you all again tomorrow.
I'm worried about Sojiro, so I'm gonna head home.
We should go home too.
I'm gonna mourn my cat for a little longer. No, sorry, a lot longer.
I didn't expect to find the world's savior alone on Christmas Eve.
So, I lost my cat today.
Can I talk to you for a minute? First off, thank you for taking my request. With your actions, I can only hope that public opinion changes. It will change, won't it? True. It was social reform on a scale no one has ever accomplished before. But I believe that it will. Shido confessed to a variety of crimes. We can arrest him on those charges. The problem lies in proving him guilty. It'd be difficult unless the correlation between the metaverse and the mental shutdowns is made. I'll be blunt. I want you to turn yourself in to the police. Your testimony will be necessary in order to prove Shido guilty. However, that will mean placing you on center stage. You'll be treated as a hero who saved this country. But there's no way that the police or the public prosecutors will let that slide. If you turn yourself into the police, you'll definitely be arrested.
Oh good, let's make it third time's the charm. Maybe it'll stick this time.
I'll close all the cases surrounding Shido. I intend to expose them all. It's to prevent society from becoming distorted again. That's what you want too, isn't it? I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
It's Christmas.
There's no need for that.
The fuck are you doing here? You're supposed to be dead.
You.
If they get their hands on the perpetrator, there'll be no need for him to turn himself in, no?
You're alive.
That appears to be the case.
That's the most nonchalant. Yeah, it seems that way.
You said there's no need. Just what do you mean by that?
Exactly as it sounds. I'll agree to testify against Shido and his crimes. I assume that works for you?
I mean, sure. What are you up to?
You're overthinking this. I have no hidden agenda at this point.
No, I don't believe that.
If I had to explain myself, I'd say it's simply personal principle that I repay my debts.
For the time being, at least, I'll take your word that you'll cooperate with the investigation.
That would save a lot of time.
I'm sorry. You can forget everything I just told you. I'll take him in myself.
Okay, well, it was nice seeing you. Goodbye.
I won't try to claim that everything will turn out perfectly for you, but I would bet this case will reach its natural conclusion. No, in fact, I swear that this will be properly settled.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, sure, it must be how things were supposed to happen. Nothing strange about a dead man walking again. Seemingly a dead man. What are you up to? I just got a message from Futaba saying she'll be coming over. Hurry up and come help us out at the store. It's Christmas Eve. Doesn't matter, we'll be waiting for you.
It's the same every year.
No, we're missing a cat now.
So much for business.
Nobody's gonna come to this rundown cafe.
No, they're going to be eating KFC.
Dude, Christmas.
Guess I'll close early then. Not that I have the money to go out anywhere.
Then we should have a party here. Come on, Sojiro, I want a turkey.
Do you know how expensive turkey is?
Didn't you hear me? I don't have the cash. Shido's goddamn henchmen. They really had to come in here and wreck my business. I should send him a bill.
Do it. Do it now.
Anyway, if you're here, I take it you're spending this Christmas alone?
Sojiro, cut him some slack.
You poor lonely sap.
Maybe I want to be single.
Hey, Sojiro! Turkey!
Look, I can't spend what I don't have. I can't believe I've got a kid worrying about my financial situation. Hey, Futaba.
Yeah, you did have money. You were holding out on us.
Go buy some snacks or something. We'll have that party after all.
Not a turkey.
I'm getting me some turkey!
Futaba, no!
No way that's gonna be enough. Oh well. Futaba's like a totally different person now. Just a short while ago, she couldn't even step foot outside her room.
Look at her now.
That's not true. You're the one who gave her the opportunity to change. By the way, you holding up okay? If you need anything.
What are these options?
Well, you know, everything going on with you and the Phantom Thieves.
I'm good.
I'm back.
No turkey then.
Hey, welcome home. That was quick. Did you get a turkey?
Like I could buy one with that pocket change you gave me. Cheapo Sojiro.
Sorry. I guess we'll order out then.
Psych! Ta-da! Look, Sojiro, isn't it incredible?
Well, wait, is that a turkey? Where'd you get something like that?
I'll reveal my secret later. We ought to get this party started right away.
No, reveal it now. How legal was it?
I even got a cake, too.
Where are you carrying the cake?
What in the world's going on here? Still, I'm surprised you were able to get your hands on those. I don't remember giving you that much cash.
I pulled a lucky draw at the convenience store and won some gift certificates.
It's a Christmas miracle.
What kind of luck is that?
Gah, no more questioning the details. Come on, the turkey and the cake are both delicious. And they pair super well with your coffee, Sojiro.
Well, I guess I can't complain.
Why are we eating the cake first?
It's kind of cliche, but a storybook Christmas like this is nice.
It's almost too perfect. Weird.
Can't eat anymore, Sojiro.
Partied her heart out and fell fast asleep. Did all of today's excitement tucker her out? She's still such a kid at times like these. Look, I know I already mentioned this, but it's all thanks to you that Futaba's gotten back on her feet. Honestly, I'm grateful for what you've done. I can't do much, but if there's any way I can help you, don't hesitate to ask. It feels kind of weird actually wanting to act as your guardian. Well, you don't have to say anything you don't wanna. But remember, I'm on your side. That's all I've got to say. I'm gonna trust you, okay?
You've been trusting me this whole time, but okay.
After all, a whole lot's happened this year. But things are looking up now, so I'm sure you'll be fine. Not only that, we got to eat turkey and cake.
Oh, Sojiro, no. You can't transform in here.
This girl. What kind of dreams are running through that brain?
I don't think you want to know.
Futaba's still conked out, so let's wrap up the party. You better help clean, though.
That's really ominous, PlayStation. I'd like to see you try.
Akechi did what? He turned himself into the police. Sis told me yesterday. He's admitted to being the perpetrator behind the recent cases.
A forbidden cutscene.
So he's alive.
Apparently.
Akechi-kun survived and owned up to what he did.
Well, I feel it's for the best.
You would.
If Akechi-kun is alive and he can atone for his crimes, that's not a bad turn of events.
Right. Ain't that all stuff to be happy about?
Mm-hmm. It's Christmas. We should enjoy the day to our heart's content.
I approve. Let everyone be merry to the max.
I'm the one who should be giving permission, you know. Well, as long as you don't go overboard, I guess you can go ahead and cut loose today.
Hooray!
Hell yeah! Merry Christmas!
He didn't hear a word.
It's all in the food now.
Fine.
Oh, more cake.
Oh my, this is quite the sight. I'm going to be entirely honest. I wasn't able to bring a dish.
No one was expecting you to.
Instead, leave the dishwashing duties to me. I'll make sure they turn out beautifully immaculate.
Why don't we all just clean up together?
No, he hit the right of it. He didn't bring food.
So, who brought what?
I brought that marinated seafood.
That's super good.
It may not be to everyone's tastes, but I brought that cheese plate.
That's okay. Ryuji's gonna try everything.
Whoa! That smells like dirty socks. Oh. Oh, but it tastes great.
Someone stop him now. He's gonna eat everything.
Thank goodness. Oh, is this a croquembouche? It's so cute.
I made that all by myself. All I did was buy some cream puffs and stack them up, though.
The fact that they held their shape, very impressive.
It's been arranged so artistically that I hesitate to sample it. When it comes to sweets, An truly has us beat.
But then, who brought this box over here?
Ooh, this looks like more sweets. Not mine, by the way.
Me? Kinda?
Why is that embarrassing, dude?
Ryuji brought sweets?
He's allowed a sweet tooth as well.
Ryuji and sweets.
Oh my god.
Sweets.
Hey, what are you guys getting at?
It was just a bit unexpected is all.
Dude can't drink coffee and has to have a sweet, like, soda instead. Why are we surprised about sweets?
I had expected something along the lines of meat. For some reason, chicken comes to mind when I think of you.
Ryuji, chicken.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that in any sort of comparative way.
Look how sad you've all made him.
Please don't keep going. It just hurts even more.
He brought you cake, and this is what you've done to him.
Did you hear what I just said?
No.
Come on, don't get all depressed. Everyone's here to party.
Everyone.
No, now we're going to remember my cat.
Oh. Mona-chan. I was trying my best not to mention it, but it's hard to avoid.
If only Mona could be here with us.
I can almost hear his voice now. My cat!
Someone call for me?
My cat!
Yeah, we were just talking about... Huh?
It's a Christmas miracle! My cat's back!
Wait, what? No way! I thought you disappeared!
I cried over you.
Looks like the only me that disappeared was the one in the metaverse.
So, you stayed in reality as a cat?
When I woke up, I was out in Shibuya looking like this.
When did you wake up? I was out there all night.
I headed back here right away, but it took a surprising amount of time.
If you were coming back here, you should have told us, moron!
We were so worried.
Sheesh. Well, I brought my own surprise back too.
He brought chicken.
I brought some fried chicken. Just doesn't have anything to do with your conversation earlier, though. Any room left on the table?
Yes, right between the girls.
Oh, now there's our chief for ya.
Talk about everything falling into place.
What a Christmas miracle it is. Everything worked out wonderful.
Come on, let's get started. We're gonna party to celebrate our hard work and my grand return.
Don't push your luck.
No, celebrate the cat.
Things are finally back to normal.
Here, try these sweets. New ones I brought.
See? Try the sweets he brought. My cat! Hug the cat. Greatest Christmas ever! And Morgana's back too. I'm so glad. I should think I'm tearing up again. Don't start, I'll start.
Hey!
Lady Han, I'm glad to be back too. Here's a pic for you, Mona. Nice little post-party snapshot. I like that. I think that's my favorite image. Splendid picture. Somehow seeing them together puts me at ease. You and him are pretty close by now, huh?
Nice.
Yep. Sure, you're definitely the older brother. Yep. Anyway, don't go disappearing again, got it? I don't want to worry about you like that anymore. Futaba. That's right, tonight's supposed to be a celebration. I'm glad I could be a part of it. I know I already said it, but thanks everyone. I'm glad I got to come back to you. My cat is back. Is the admin a normie? Yes. We're down to only one day left of the year. I know it's sudden, but we're gonna throw a year-end party tomorrow. Kick ass! Are you organizing this for Futaba-chan? Thank you for letting us know. Tsujiro is making New Year's Eve soba noodles for us. In that case, would it be alright if we met up in the evening? May I invite my sister? Go ahead, the whole place is reserved anyway. Then should we call Yoshizawa too? Morgana and Futaba already covered it, but she really helped him out in that palace before. And it's New Year's Eve, so it's not like she'll be busy at practice. I don't wanna. Do we have to? Event coordinator. Sure, Jobs, contact her.
A year-end party, huh? I'm already excited. Oh, let's invite Yoshizawa right away.
We'll invite her a bit. Someone please.
Thank you for inviting me. Although, I admit I feel a bit like I'm intruding.
Ryuji, can we swap seats? I feel awkward. Knowing that I'm going to turn her down in a couple of weeks.
There's no need for modesty. After all we've been through, there are no strangers here.
You two have never met.
Yeah, you really helped him out too.
In that case, I'll accept your offer.
You're already here with food in front of you.
Yo, I really can't stop staring at that thing you're wearing.
So it's caught your eye as well. It happened to catch mine while I was strolling through the city. I bought it for myself as a reward for the end of the year. What do you think about the scarf? Oh, you've recognized its unique beauty as well.
Sure. Beauty.
I'd say it's a little too unique.
Futaba, shush, we're trying to make him feel good about himself.
This fashion chat is fine and all, but if you don't dig into that soba soon, it's gonna get soggy on you.
Ah, yes, my apologies. Thank you for the food.
It's chow time.
Mmm, so good.
Sakura-san, you made these noodles yourself, right? They're amazing! You could open a soba restaurant.
Oh, thanks. I made a little too much, so if anyone wants a refill.
Seconds, please.
No, please. She might be hungry, but Yusuke is starving.
How fast do you eat? You eat a lot more than I'd assumed you do, Yoshizawa-san.
Seriously? While being that thin?
Senpai, don't kid them so much.
Who's kidding?
My appetite's totally normal.
Yeah, sure.
Breaking news on our top story. After nearly 2 weeks of silence, the prosecutor's office is planning to move forward with the biggest case of the year. They have announced that they will move forward in the charging of Representative Shido for his confessed crimes.
It's finally happening. I was planning on telling all of you about this a little later. This case is all thanks to a certain man's testimony.
Yukechi.
But I can at least share this one piece of good news with you.
And that would be?
The woman involved in his false charge case has finally come forward and provided her testimony. I can't say for certain yet, but his criminal record may very well be overturned.
What a truly... I guess it's a New Year miracle now.
For real?
Everything's clicking into place real perfect.
That's wonderful.
Akechi isn't dead. My criminal charge is gonna be overturned.
Congratulations, Senpai.
Of course, this is highly confidential. Got it?
What great news! Looks like we really will be having a happy new year.
This is incredible. It's an actual real-life good ending.
And after that, the 2-hour New Year's special of Tokyo Vice. A thrilling tale, jam-packed with some of the network's most famous faces. I'll never give up!
I've been seeing this guy on TV all the time lately.
Have you?
Oh yeah, he's a model turned actor. With a figure like that, I can see how he's gotten so popular.
So he's popular, eh? If I were more like that human, maybe Lady Ann would...
Morgana.
The year is winding down to its final moments. Let's take a look at how people are spending it all across the country.
Now that I'm thinking about it, a hell of a lot sure did happen this year.
Right? It's like, how many years of our lives did we actually live through this year?
I doubt we'll experience anything even similar to it for quite some time.
These are all ominous red flags you're all inadvertently saying. Foreshadowing.
Well, this is just
one
from
could
my
say.
point of view, but I really hope that's the case.
And I guess starting next year, we'll just be good boys and girls at school.
That means you would have to study.
If that's the case, then I assume you'll be able to handle your summer break homework on your own.
Not that
right?
good.
Please don't go there, Senpai.
I don't think I see that happening.
Okay, that's fine. Fine. I can't do it alone. mean, what do I even do as an honor student?
So much has happened over the past 12 months. But in the end, we got to spend it together like this. I want to believe that this was a great year for us.
Apart from everything bad that happened, right?
Yeah. I don't have any proof, but I feel like next year's gonna be even better for us.
I feel the exact same way. How strange.
Well, that's only natural, considering how pleased we are with our end-of-year celebration.
Young people have been gathering in Shibuya all day for the big countdown at midnight, and this crowd is...
I really don't want to get going, but it seems like it's time.
See you next year, right?
Uh-huh.
Next year? Sojiro! Osechi time! Get those New Year's dishes ready! Chop chop! And don't forget the black beans!
Yeah, I hear ya. If I start prepping the beans now, they'll be ready by the morning. Don't worry about the food. You just go have a good night's sleep.
Happy New Year! No shit, it's already the New Year? Last year's end seems only yesterday. Should we get together for a party or something? We gotta celebrate somehow. You have something in mind? I don't know, like a mochi eating contest or something? A prospect absolutely devoid of any class or dignity. I don't know what we do, but I'm totally down to see you all. Same, but not tomorrow. I got plans. Me too. Apologies, but any other time should be fine. Sure, we can pick a date later. Anyways, Happy New Year. We're gonna have a great one.
Hey, don't tell this to the others, okay?
Okay.
But even after I disappeared, I was still vaguely conscious.
That's horrifying.
And being separated from all of you was
No.
really scary.
No, there's no one outside. At least no one outside of our door.
I thought, if it's even a little bit possible, I wanted to come home to you guys.
No, Mona.
That's why I'm so glad I was able to come back here. If that's what you want.
It is. You're my emotional support cat.
Well, it's pretty late. Let's get to sleep. I know I've said this before, but I hope we keep sticking together like this.
Bring it in. Let me hug my cat. I knew it was too good to be true. Everything was going a little too perfectly. It's the school.
Class will be dismissed momentarily. Class will be dismissed momentarily.
I need to go home. I need to go home.
Get awesome results at track meets alongside everyone else on the team, and eventually I'd get a hold of some scholarships for college to make things easier for my mom.
It's Ryuji. Follow that butterfly.
If that never happened, I would have gotten to enjoy my time in high school with Shiho.
On.
My sister's been supporting the family. It's unrealistic to demand any more of her.
Makoto.
I'm helping Okumura Foods grow, with my father watching over me.
Haru. Where are you going? Going home. Home? But isn't this where you belong? I see. So you still haven't accepted it. Well, I won't force you into anything. Let's meet again. I had a weird dream. I've lost my cat again.
Good morning.
Were you still asleep? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. I feel awkward asking this now that I've woken you up, but remember promising me that we'd go pay our respects to the shrine together on New Year's Day? Great. Well, today's the day if you want to keep that promise. I realize this may be a bit forward of me, but what do you say to accompanying me to Meiji Shrine this afternoon?
Thank you so much.
I'm sorry to be a bother. It'll probably be pretty crowded today, but it wouldn't be too bad in the afternoon at least. Must agree, I'll make sure to pray to the gods that it won't be crowded. Oh shoot, I hope that doesn't count as me wishing before making my offering. Oh, I suppose I'm up.
I'm counting on you.
Let's meet at the shrine around noon. See you then. If you're awake, could you lend me a hand?
Sorry to make work your first activity of the new year. Oh, that reminds me. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
And I hope you'll continue getting along with Futaba and myself.
We're especially grateful you're open today. You know how everything on TV for New Year's is the same old, same old.
Say, boss, don't you have any plans for this morning?
I could cook some up, so long as you serve yourself everything and pay your bill on the way out.
Ah, right. Can't exactly make plans when you've already got customers.
How about you, young man? Are you going to the shrine for the new year?
That's a wise choice.
Happy New Year. That's what you say today, right? Nice meeting you too. Wait, what are you talking about?
Should I know you?
Are you still half asleep or something?
Futaba. Pretty.
What bam!
Oh, looking sharp.
Looking very bright too.
Oh, you look absolutely lovely, Futaba-chan.
I picked it out with my mom.
Hold up. Your mom?
Sorry, I don't want to be late to the shrine. More showing off comes later. Well, time to make like a tree.
No, Futaba. What was that about your mom?
The year's first shrine visit, eh? What do you think we should do?
Well, perhaps we don't need to go this year. We don't have any more wishes that need granting.
Huh? Sorry, but I think I'll be getting there sooner than I expected. It was less crowded than I thought it would be. Did my wish actually come true? I'll wait by the entrance once I get there. Don't worry, no need to hurry.
What's up? Did you have plans for today or something?
I've been dragged into plans.
Oh, come on, you should have just said as much then. I'll be fine here, so off you go. Have fun. Oh, but it's pretty cold out there, so don't forget to dress warm so you don't catch a bug.
Gotta bust out those new outfits. Still haven't seen Morgana today. Oh, my cat's missing, but I'm gonna go to the shrine.
Senpai! Do I look weird?
Yes. Don't lie to her.
Sorry for the short notice. I couldn't send you a New Year's card, so here we are. Well, shall we?
Year of the horse, I'm assuming.
I wonder why. There aren't many people here at all. It's really unexpected. I'd almost prefer the usual crowd.
Yeah, and the end of the year was just a few hours ago.
Believe it or don't, only 364 days until the next one.
That is true, but...
I know I'm gonna use the wrong year for a while.
Well, I have an idea. New Year's party tonight to help switch gears? Huh? Didn't expect you two here.
And yet you all made plans to meet each other? I feel left out.
How many coincidences can there be in one day?
There shouldn't be this many.
And a good morn unto you all. I haven't seen you in absolute ages.
We were hanging out just yesterday.
Oh, I guess we all had plans to drop by here first thing today, huh?
That would explain what led us to the shrine, but to this spot at the exact same time?
Yeah, it's weird. No one else thinks this is weird?
Talk about incredible happenstance.
No, it's weird.
Indeed, but due to this fortuitous turn of fate, I am able to witness this mesmerizing sight. Truly the embodiment of Japanese beauty.
You're right, Ryuji is looking stunning today with whatever he's got going on.
What are you doing, Kitagawa-senpai?
Just ignore him. It's like a fit he gets into sometimes.
So, what do you want to do after this? If we've got the time for it, why don't we grab something to eat together?
I'm sorry, I'll be heading out with my family once we're finished here.
I have somewhere to be as well.
Me too. I'll be dining with my father somewhere.
Excuse you?
I'm gonna hit up some New Year's sales with my mom.
Excuse you?
Well, looks like you're all busy. And maybe I should hit up the track team and see what they're up to.
Ooh, I'll get in touch with Shiho and find out if she has any plans yet.
Those two are almost believable.
Well, I guess we'll all just go do our own thing then.
See you later.
Looks like it's just us now. Oh, I was wondering earlier, what did you wish for at the shrine, senpai?
For you to get over your crush.
Well, we did just run into everyone else. Maybe that was your wish. Me? Well... Oh, I'm sorry. It's from my dad. He's telling me that some relatives have come over to the house, so I have to go home and spend some time with them. He decided to come all the way out to the station to get me. My family's kind of serious about their get-togethers. I'm really sorry. I was the one who invited you here and everything. At least allow me to accompany you to the station. Dad!
You should hold on to your sleeve. That is your dress kimono, after all.
I mean, it's not quite dragging, as long as she keeps her arm up like that.
Now, who do we have here? I believe this is our first time meeting.
This is my senpai. The one I told you about before. My senpai who's done so much for me.
Oh, so you're her senpai. My daughter talks about you all the time.
Dad! Not all the time!
Is that not so? I was told you picked these out for me too.
No, I just told her to pick out a hair that she liked.
I know it's pretty late for it, but thank you all the same.
Dad wears them all the time, even at work.
I mean, unless his work involves something like construction. I mean, even then, should he not be wearing them all the time?
I'm quite the fan of them. Well, shall we get going?
Ooh.
What?
Something wrong?
No, nothing. Well then, Senpai, please excuse us.
Okay. Okay, no, your dad was right. Lift up your arms. I'm not interested in the crush that you've got going on, but don't ruin your outfit. I have still lost my cat. I got him back and now he's gone. Something strange is going on. Hey, do we have our first stream of the year today? Do we? I thought that was tomorrow night. Is it that big a deal? You'll just have your first stream whenever it happens. Hey, this is important. I can't let my first stream of the year be a nightmare. Then it doesn't count. Duh! Here, take a look at this. Maybe it'll help you have good dreams. I like how they were there with Sumi. And they were like, no. When did you take this? Oh no, it's before they met up. Okay, understandable. Before we met up with you guys, we all bumped into each other first. Maybe we should have taken a full group shot since we were all meeting up anyway. This photo is good in its own way. Indeed, I believe it will inspire some good dreams. You gotta dream of specific things if you want to have a good year, right? What's the traditional thing again? Mount Fuji, sheep, and okra? Sounds messy. It was Mount Fuji, a hawk, and an eggplant. In that order. Yep, that's it. I'm gonna make myself dream about that. I sincerely doubt you can brute force yourself into dreams. I plan to have a dream of singular beauty. I gotta go to bed anyway. I gotta practice tomorrow. What are you practicing? All of the trauma that brought us together as friends has now gone. Why are we friends? Excuse you?
What's up?
Did you just sleep in your regular clothes?
Huh? I was just sleeping. Hey, you've been acting kinda weird since yesterday. What's going on?
Are you two still sleeping? Your lunch is gonna pull a vanishing act if you don't come down soon.
Ooh. Oh, you can go on ahead. I'll be down in a sec.
You're fully dressed. I need to get changed.
These beans are the best!
They're all perfectly shaped and so shiny. Looks like your recipes have reached housewife level quality. You trying to get hitched sometime soon?
Thanks, but no. Hey, come join us.
I would rather not.
Try the sweet black beans. They'll change your life.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, is this your first gag of the new year?
Drunk on the spirit of the new year already, huh?
I'll warn you not to try any pranks with Wakaba. It'll only blow up in your face. She'll tease you forever until she finally bores herself.
You know me too well.
You've spoken like someone with experience, actually.
Wakaba.
She died.
Your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly?
There's something strange going on here.
What's up? Not feeling so good?
I've got a massive headache.
He's been like this since yesterday.
Who the hell are you?
Morning, Mona.
Morning.
My cat.
Do you think there's enough Osechi for me to join you?
I got my cat back and then he turned into this monster.
Don't tell you what? Morgana's arrived for breakfast? Seriously, are you alright?
No, I liked you better when you were a cat.
Okay, that's enough joking around for now. Go ahead and grab a seat. I bet you're just hungry.
Let's sit here.
Thank you for the food.
As far away from you all as possible.
I can't remember the last time I actually got to relax and enjoy myself on a New Year's like this.
I'm stuffed too. If only I had something to cap off this meal. Like a cup of coffee?
Make it yourself.
Boy, that was a subtle request.
Oh, does anybody want dessert with their coffee? I'll go pick it up. My treat. You want a Mont Blanc, right, Mom?
Oh, how kind. Thank you.
All right, I shall return.
Be careful.
Morgana's supposed to be a cat. Wakaba is supposed to be dead.
What's the matter?
Oh, thank God.
Sorry, we haven't opened for the day yet.
No, he's here for me. Please.
My apologies. I merely wish to speak with him for a moment.
Why don't you go and get some fresh air with him? I'll stand guard over your dessert for you.
You say that now, but when he gets back and his dessert's gone, I'm pretty sure he'll suspect it was an inside job.
I can definitely see that happening with Mona on guard duty.
Akechi, save me.
Hey, come on, guys.
Sorry, sorry.
I guess I'll start the coffee.
You know, don't you? We have to discuss this.
Help me.
That's right. Just like you seem to be. Come on.
Yes, the washing machine's perfect.
Well then, let's try to sort through this situation. That seems as good a place to begin as any.
Okay, you're back from the dead and you're out of jail. How'd that go?
At the end of last year, I turned myself into the police as the perpetrator of the serial psychotic breakdown incidents. Your memory of this is still intact, correct? Perhaps the most confusing part of my story comes post-detainment. Obviously, I was thoroughly interrogated about my involvement in Shido's case. But for some reason, after questioning, I was suddenly released. No explanation whatsoever. Yes, I was acquitted of all charges. It's absolutely preposterous.
Well, at least he knows.
More than that, it should be impossible for them to release a confessing suspect after only a brief interrogation. But what's even more unbelievable to me is...
Wakaba,
That's right.
who you murdered. How does that feel?
Wakaba Ishiki. I can't believe she's been brought back to life. For the time being, you seem to be the only one who's still in their right frame of mind. I should get to the point. Let's make a deal. Let's say we join forces on this. I want to investigate what exactly is happening here. I'm fairly certain you wish to find out the same thing, no? For the time being, you and I share the same goal. To solve this problem, don't you agree that it'd be safer for us to partner up?
Sure, neither of us can heal, but let's do it.
Have you made up your mind? Well, first I need information. Can you tell me what happened after parting ways with me in Shido's palace?
So, there was this god.
I see. Though some abnormalities appeared immediately, the most glaring ones arrived after the new year. And all of the Phantom Thieves, with you as the sole exception, are living in this altered reality without even realizing it. Go ahead.
Senpai, it's Yoshizawa.
Her voice says panic, her picture says calm.
I'm in Odaiba
Oh, there
right
we go.
now, and, I don't really understand what I'm seeing, but I'm just going to describe it to you. It's that building. It's really faint, but I can see that palace thing that Morgana-senpai mentioned a while ago. Senpai, I know this is sudden, but could you come to Odaiba right away? I understand. I'll see you soon.
Come on, Akechi, we've got a lead.
That was Yoshizawa-san's voice, wasn't it? I believe I heard her say the word palace.
How loud was she talking?
Despite not being in the metaverse.
I can't explain it.
You're planning to meet up with Yoshizawa-san, right? I'll join you. We're all but guaranteed to find a clue there. Now that we've made ourselves a new deal, you wouldn't turn me down, would you?
What is that face? Ditch him in the train station just for that. Ooh. Hello.
Senpai! And... Akechi-san?
We just happened to be together when he got your call.
Sure we did.
First a dead woman returns, and now a palace appears. How intriguing.
Akechi-san, you know about palaces?
Don't get him started.
Would it help you grasp the situation if I told you that I have the same powers he has?
Really? Does that mean you're also...
No.
Allow me to stop you there. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves.
He was temporarily.
However, since you've already grasped the concept, it's clear to me that you're a fellow Persona user.
Yes, I can use a persona as well. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves either, though. I just so happened to slip into this palace with him and Morgana-senpai a while ago. But what could be the meaning behind its appearance here? I just happened to be passing by on my way home when I came across it.
Since nobody else is making a scene about it, I assume others aren't able to see it.
What others? You three are standing in the middle of a deserted street.
Or they see it, but it doesn't evoke any real reaction in them.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Oh god, it's Christmas all over again.
I asked some people in the area, and none of them seemed to care at all about its appearance.
Rather than simply hypothesize out here, we may be better off taking immediate action.
You mean, we should go into the palace?
Not only has a palace manifested in reality, but this is the only one visible to us. I realize I have no proof, but it's highly likely that this is related to our current incomprehensible situation. Wouldn't it be more efficient to just go inside and see what we can learn? That is, if we have the means to do so. Oh, it's...
Oh. It's...
I thought it was gone for good, but it looks like we've regained access to the nav.
I have it as well.
Is there a search history?
Search history... How do I check...
Just start pressing buttons.
There's one search in the log, but...
Ugh. The name portion of the entry has been censored somehow. Could this be the doing of the palace's ruler?
Oh, let's go in and find out. Click.
Does that mean we can't enter the palace?
Well, we do have the search history, so it should be possible to infiltrate it anyway.
If you're going in, would you be willing to bring me with you? I can't put my finger on it, but something's been bothering me about this place ever since we first entered it. I promise I won't slow you down.
What's your call?
That settles it.
All right. Let's do it.
Yep. Put the phone away, have a conversation, pull the phone back out. Boop.
Now that I'm getting a second look here, I've noticed just how mysterious this place is.
Don't look to your right.
What could this building even be?
It depends on what the palace's ruler thinks of the place.
It's the palace with Probably the best music.
We'll likely find that out if we keep pushing forward.
Is that so?
I told you not to look.
By the way,
What's the matter?
well, I'm not sure how to put it. True outfit.
Oh, you mean this old thing? Yoshizawa-san aside, there's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of a righteous, sincere detective prince.
Oh good, we're going to get murder catchy.
Enough chatting. Let's move out.
I've got to make sure you've actually got your stupid gun and sword on, though. Because you've immediately started off with shite. No. Try that again. You need... whatever thingy is. You know, we'll put the shiny band on for now, but I know I'm gonna have to change that. Right, you're not wearing that. I refuse to walk around with you like that. That was the wrong dance wear. You know what? Sort it. You're gonna wear that now. Punishment.
There seems to be a
I'm aware. I can see it.
somewhere.
This place feels different than it did last time. It was a few months ago, wasn't it? There could have been a change of heart since then. Do you remember how far you went in last time? I think it was just beyond that door. That's where Senpai came to help me. I see, so you're only familiar with the area close to the entrance.
Let us depart.
Let's keep going.
Can I make a suggestion?
What is this about? I don't recognize any of the words. Looks like a summary of research results. But you can decipher it.
Can I make a suggestion?
One of them... I can't properly read though. There are so many people here. This is definitely different from the last time. Welcome and thank you for coming, patients. You will be guided to one of our specialty care facilities according to your individual desires. We will assist each and every one of you. Rest assured, everyone can be happy. Should you have any questions about the facilities, feel free to bring them to our staff members nearby. What a strange announcement. Become happy? What kind of place is this? You're gonna cry? Okay.
I can feel it.
I get you, son?
No.
Nothing. And since there's no use standing around, we should get going.
Now, let us depart.
You gonna say the same thing about these ones?
Can I make a suggestion?
Oh, here we go. Looks like a summary of research results. Nope. Okay.
Can I make a suggestion?
I would love to decipher it, but somebody won't let me. Hello, Doctor.
Those geysers. You aren't among those who desire salvation.
I would like to speak to your manager, please. Take us to your ruler.
Leave. You are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one sounds rather cultish, for example. Sorry, But we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
Why do you willingly strive for self-suffering? Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Maybe.
Yes. Ready whenever.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support.
Yeah, how you gonna do that?
Scum pile up. Fine by me. Time for a bloodbath.
Akechi, no!
It's been quite a while. Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
Akechi, no!
Akechi-san!
Now, time to obliterate them.
All right.
I'll break them.
Oh, you have debilitate. What are they even weak to? Bless attacks can do. I've just got to go the whole way. I went the whole way around for that.
All right. I think we handled that rather well, didn't we?
We sure did.
Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all. Yoshizawa-san?
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research. And also something about pain.
It mentioned salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind.
I'm sorry, what palace ruler is ever in their right mind?
Oh? I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make good use of it.
Okay.
So I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san. Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person?
Everyday Akechi. See?
I see.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving? Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
Looks like we're busted.
No, looks like you're busted. Don't drag me down into this.
Focus.
Hello. Aren't you going to get examined? I'm on my way right now. So exciting. I love being examined.
I'll reveal your true form.
We found bugs.
These pipsqueaks can't tolerate blessed. This enemy is a sad little weakling. Let's put it out of its misery. Metatron!
Okay, you need to calm down.
Joker took one down.
Alright, there you go. It's your face.
Let's put it out of its misery.
Nah, you failed.
Game and set. We didn't even break a sweat. All right.
Can you tell if I've grown stronger?
No.
It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
No, but we sound perfectly normal that, right? What sort of core strength is that? This girl. Feeling this strange feeling in my chest. I do hope it's just my nerves about this place. Hello.
Do you have a moment?
I realize resting is important every so often, but do we have the time to relax?
We don't know what may be waiting for us.
That's okay, we're just gonna kind of run into it and see what happens. Woo.
What?
That voice. Look. No way.
Isn't that your dad?
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma. Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down. Why? Why?
Dad? Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san? And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire. My younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa. I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right? But how was this video? I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes. I'm all right. Let's go.
Hey.
Yes.
When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san? I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
You can't let me in on whatever you're thinking? No? Okay.
I can feel it.
This sort of imagery reminds me of one of a Vocaloid song, Happiness and Peace of Mind Committee.
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
I'm sure we're about to find out. You okay?
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
You try and sound a little more sympathetic.
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing.
You know, the more I look at the back of her jacket, I know it's supposed to be a copy of Joker's, but it's so, like, straight.
I need to find out why that was shown to me.
Like, it almost looks though it should go in slightly at the back.
You were misguided. Do not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me? If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way through.
Yoshizawa, no!
Stop rushing into things. calm down.
You want to talk about calming down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
Brute force won't do anything here. They're resistant to physical attacks.
Let's go.
Metatron! Ravage them! Yes, I love this part.
Okay. Go, murder.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild. Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics.
Huh?
Thank you so much. I'm simply thrilled with the results I had today. Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level. How wonderful. One last question. Is there anyone you'd like to give a shout out while you have the chance? My younger sister. She should be here in the stadium.
What?
Oh, there she is! Sumire! Sumire! I did it! Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions.
Stop.
Let's make it come true, Sumire! Together!
Stop it!
Yoshizawa-san, you're...
I really hope this helped you understand.
a man's voice.
Why do you sound so disappointed by that?
If you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache.
Do it anyway, spite him.
Please, won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say. Now why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
As you wish. Head on down. I'll meet you there.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
I mean, you're not, but...
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
He's putting it together. Turns out he was a detective to some degree. Sup?
Show me your true form.
Oh, never gonna date. Tragic.
Metatron! Go down!
Joker took one down. I gotta keep up.
Go! Keep it going! Nice to see someone getting more power because of the baton pass. Loki!
It's you, nutter.
Flawless!
We didn't even break a sweat. Okay. They were too weak to be a threat.
I mean, you're not wrong. Don't know what I was feeling.
Is he this palace's...
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dr. Maruki?
It cleans up good.
Glad to see you're all doing well. I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place. Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
Palace?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler.
However, it is physically him and not a shadow version.
But in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
No, you took my cat.
You created it?
That's right. I have gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
Change it back. Go back.
Is that how you really feel?
Yes.
The old reality was cruel and unfair.
But it also had my cat, and not some creepy dude.
The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
My past? Dr. Maruki, what do you mean? What's happened to me?
Alright. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are. And I want you two to learn as well. Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
You can't just broadcast a teenage girl's trauma to some randos. I've only just met her.
Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi.
You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister.
We're in the same grade, though.
Oh, don't be so down.
We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right? You don't get it. Huh? You'll never understand how I feel.
What?
Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better.
Hey, wait up!
Kasumi's the one that people want.
Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey!
The talented one who can reach the top of the world.
Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire!
Why did I think it was a car? So much worse that it was a truck.
Kasumi.
No, dick move showing us that. That was her trauma. And none of those jackasses phoning, like, for an ambulance or something.
Seems you remembered.
You broadcast the trauma on a big screen! Why are you surprised?
That's right. I'm...
Nope, the other one.
Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
Currently.
It was last spring, before I started at Shujin. We were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car.
That wasn't a car.
I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life. I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here.
No.
After all, I do play a part in this story.
Yeah, look what you did to her. She could have coped.
Is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister.
She deserved to be taught how to cope with the death, not to ignore it.
For months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister.
Because that's not fucked up.
Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed. So to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
Yes, she's told me that was her name. Oh, that's right. The pocketbook had it.
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start. However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki. That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
And any respectable therapist would have told you you can't become her, but you could live on and, fulfill her dream for her without becoming her.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right. Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment.
No.
Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she suffered?
Someone who received actual help from an actual therapist, and not you.
If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization.
Go on, throw hands at him. I won't hold you back.
All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So that's how you see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering. My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality. Even as we speak, my research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you called it? It's a place where its ruler's desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total nonsense.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me. the cruelties of history will vanish, and everyone will live their lives just as they've always dreamed them to be.
But what if two dreams conflict? Like, I don't know. One dude wants to be with one specific woman, she wants to be with someone else, but the dude hates the other guy. How does that actualize out?
If you don't call that salvation, then what would it be?
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand. Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
You tell him.
Alright, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again, which reality is it that you wish to inhabit?
Huh?
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki... It's impossible.
No, it's not.
I'm sorry, Senpai.
Oh my god, someone just grab her arm.
I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Please don't judge her.
No, I'm judging you. Look what you've done.
This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here. But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness?
Pass.
No deal so far, huh?
No! Sumire!
What do you think you're doing with her?
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa. It saddens me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing.
Yo, it's going to be in a minute.
I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
Wee!
Time to fight. Are you ready?
Ready.
Keep up, and don't embarrass me.
For Duke going on about saving her in this perfect reality, can't bring her sister back. What about two other dead people?
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit.
No, no, it's wind.
It's useless, idiot.
make that look easy, Joker.
Thank you.
These guys are powerful and immune to curse attacks. These guys are powerful and immune to curse attacks.
Is it immune to a lightning rod? Nope.
You thought that would hit me.
Oh god.
I'll break them. That should do.
I'm very afraid.
Too slow. It's useless, idiot. You thought that would hit me? Fear my power. Manifest!
I'll just stay afraid. It'll wear off eventually.
You thought that would hit me? Useless. It's useless, idiot. Persona! Persona!
Oh thank god, I'm free.
It's time. Archangel! There!
This worked pretty well.
It's useless, idiot. Sorry. Fear my power. Persona!
Justice!
No. Such pathetic attempts won't be enough. As this.
That's cheating.
This spree just won't go down. We're about to lose a lot of...
Accept his mercy. Give yourselves over to him.
Make me!
Would you just quit running your mouth already? Joker, I'm going to shut that thing up. Give me a hand. He'll die! Let's go! You're so alive! Not bad for an improvised technique.
Just standing there menacingly. How good's your aim? Just shoot him over the
Shall we
top.
continue this?
Just-
I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately. But first, I have an idea.
No.
Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it.
Yeah, my friends that you've inadvertently taken away from me.
That I cannot do. As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi.
Go on, Akechi, you're not opposed to murder? He's got a perfectly good unexposed head. If we want non-lethal, his kneecaps are exposed.
There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are.
She'll have a little bit of a bump on the way down, but be fine.
I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it.
Your word ain't worth shit.
Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created for you all. Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force.
You had a gun?
We shouldn't chase him too far. Let's say we head back for now. I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. To think, Takuto Maruki of all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions.
I don't think we're supposed to.
At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps. Don't you think it'd basically be suicide to try and save her in our current state?
Yeah, I don't know about your current state. I'm fine.
We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating on my own.
Don't leave me on my own.
I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th. Let's meet up here next week. Although I imagine both our lives will be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
That means I've got to go back to the cat. My not cat. And we'll go home. You sure we're out late? It's me. I discovered something that I thought I should tell you right away. I called Yoshizawa-san's house to see what I'd learned. They believe she's been at training camp since yesterday. To think Maruki really is changing our physical reality as he sees fit. No kidding. This is the first time I've witnessed a power that even comes close to this magnitude. Even the great Phantom Thieves you're so proud of fell in line with his scheme. You're going to see if you can change their minds, aren't you? Oh, fine. I suppose we can use the manpower. If you can actually bring them to their senses, that is. That's wholly dependent on whether or not they're capable of leaving the reality they're supposedly wished for. I'll focus on investigating Maruki further. You do what you need to do. Well, I'll reach out to you should anything come up. Good night. Was that a catchy? You two seem to be getting along well lately. Hey, so I was thinking, why don't us Phantom Thieves all go to a hot spring together sometime? Then Lady Anne and I can... How's that sound? Perfect, right? We should ask the rest of the gang soon. Rather than explain it in words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it. Seems this reality is the one that Morgana wished for. Alright, we ought to hit the hay for today. The bed may be a tad too cozy for the both of us. Oh well, I'll start sleeping on the sofa instead. Huh? Where's this coming from? Well, yeah, I'd say I'm happy. Like, reality? Well, it is the one we fought for with everyone else, so... Wait, what did I mean by... That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. When we go to Mementos, I transform into a... Huh? Oh, okay. Got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. What was... Sorry, I'm gonna go out and do some thinking for a bit. You should get some sleep. Time to break everyone down, one dream at a time. Maruki said your friends are already enjoying it. I should go see them. Where's everyone? I should look for them while I check out the town. That's right, the dog was old and getting sick. I can go for walks now. I wasn't sure what was gonna happen last year, but now he's a completely different dog. It's like we're in a dream. There is time for shopping. There's always time for shopping. Okay, well. Yongen Jaya. Who can we find? This is Shibuya. On and Shiho?
For real?
Oh my god, you did it, Shiho. I know you could. So thanks to you supporting me. Oh, and I really appreciate it. Aw, I'm not the one who deserves the credit. You kept up your best effort and now you're finally being recognized. I can't believe it. Over here. Talk about a coincidence. It's been a while since the last time you saw Shiho, right? Long time no see. Do you remember me?
Yeah.
I've been well, thank you for asking. I'm surprised you remembered though. We didn't even get to talk that much since I transferred to another school so early into the semester. Of course he remembers you. He has to remember, what with the bragging. I've told him all about how amazing my BFF is at volleyball. Come on. Sorry you have to put up with all that. Shiho was the MVP at the big meet the other day too. Not only was she in the starting lineup, but she scored more points than anybody else. No wonder she's the star of the team. I'm just so proud of you.
Jeez.
Aw, you're too nice. Oh, I forgot to mention, Shiho's coming back to our school. Everyone in volleyball knows that Shujin's the top school when it comes to the sport. That's how I was able to convince my parents to let me transfer back, after more than a little begging. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs, but all's well that ends well. It's like, I feel like everything's just perfect. Huh? What does that mean? Of course I am. This way? I mean, both you and Shio are here and everything's going great. It's definitely better than the alternative, like when we... Wait, huh?
But...
Something is... I remember being so cornered that I just wanted to die, but then I met everyone and... What is that? Shiho's still alive even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this. I just... what's wrong? You okay? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just feeling a bit tired. Why don't we go find some place to sit and relax for a bit?
Sorry.
I'll call you later.
Bye.
One thief a day. I seemed happy to be with Shiho, who was able to continue playing volleyball. Hi.
Hey, you have a minute?
Oh, you sound like your normal self again. You looking for someone? Haru? She was thinking about setting up shop in Kichijoji. She went to inspect the new location with the president. She sure looked happy for doing a bunch of busy work. Kind of want to be alone. Yeah, I might have to manually go everywhere. Alright. Oh, Shibuya. This is Shibuya. Could do that and see Haru. Oh, Makoto's right here. Ah, what a coincidence. We were just doing a bit of shopping, but soon we're going to celebrate our dad receiving the Superintendent General Award. Come on, Makoto, you don't need to raise your voice over it. Remember Dad telling you earlier to just act like it's no big deal? I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves.
You're correct.
Well, I do feel the same way. So, what groceries do we need to pick up before we head home? I wonder what Dad would like me to cook. I made eggplant miso soup for your birthday. You had fried mackerel on yours, right? I can still remember how you pestered Dad about it until he cooked it for you.
Hey!
Sis! I didn't pester him. He asked me what I wanted to eat for my birthday.
That reminds me.
What brings you out here? Sorry to keep you like this, by the way. You sure? Well, that's good. Well, of course. Yes, just as well as always. Even when she's busy at work, she always has my back. I couldn't thank her enough for all the...
No, but...
Wait, something's wrong. Mom died, so Dad raised us alone, and sis... Wait, what are you saying? But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong. I just... Makoto, what's wrong? Oh, no, I'm sorry, it's nothing. Sorry. We have more shopping to do. I'll see you later.
I'm sorry.
We'll chat again soon. I sing you a thief each day. This dog's so cute. Didn't your dog? No, never mind. Didn't your dog die? Oh no, it got better. So we need to do Ryuji, Yusuke, Futaba, Haru. There's a lot of people I haven't checked up on yet.
Hey, you have a minute?
Ryuji, he's been doing great this year. I think he said he was doing laps around the school. This is Shibuya. Go, go, go. This way. And then this way. Should live in Tokyo together, I like it over here, I do. Speaking of acting differently, I'm so confused right now. Oh, but you're still homeless. So happy all of a sudden. What in the world's going on? It's almost creepy. Actualization does not work for everyone quite the same way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You mean you got scouted by that college?
Whoa.
Pipe down, stupid. I'm not for sure. It's not for sure or nothing yet. Anyway, I'm just saying the school's gotten word or something like that. There's still the rules. You even made it onto the podium at nationals too. I was worried about what would happen after you screwed up your knee, but I'm glad you were able to bounce back.
No way, man.
Aw, you're still jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys. What are you doing here? Still win a break? Nope, maybe he stopped by to congratulate you? Man, someone sure is popular. Is there anywhere you want to go eat after practice? It's our treat today. Ooh, that's nice of you guys. How about an extra large beef bowl and some pork miso soup? Why don't you come with us? Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, but What's up?
What?
Do I like it? What are you talking about? Well, I guess I did do a hell of a lot growing last year. If it weren't for all of that, I'd be a totally different person now. Wait, what? Ain't something wrong here? How do we know each other anyhow? First we met in front of the station by school, then...
Huh?
Sure. It's now or never. Here goes!
Whoa!
What the hell was that? You okay? Yeah, what happened to you guys at the station? Nothing.
See ya!
Sorry, gotta get back to practice. Look what you did, Maruki. All of my friends are gone. The only thing that brought us together was trauma. Look, I have the day off today. Remember having fancy clothes like this? It's like the front night job. You're not an employee here, come on. Haru, Yusuke, Futaba then. Shing! No, it's cold. Mona, where's Futaba?
Hey, you have a minute?
Nope, you're just gonna tell me. Okay. I think Futaba has to be last. I think. Could be wrong. Shibuya. This is Shibuya. Kichijoji. And she should be right at the back. Now is the time for shopping. I say that and then I've gone the wrong way. There she is. There she is. How are you doing? So what did you do over the holidays? Nothing much happens for a single man like me, but never mind that. What about you? We welcomed the new year with the family. We haven't done that since I don't know how long. Felt like a dream. Muhen. Muhen, snap out of it. The amount of pedestrian traffic here is well within our threshold. This would make a fine location for a new store.
Yes.
I agree. The research says this community is most interested in high-quality ingredients and a modern store design. Perhaps this location should focus on more on organic produce and a simple but elegant interior.
My.
Didn't expect to run into you here. I'm helping out my father today. We're here to inspect a potential site for a new company store. This is a friend of yours? Yes, he's been a wonderful friend to me. He's my underclassman at school. Oh, to think you'd have a male friend, Haru. Are you truly just friends?
Wait!
Don't jump to conclusions like that. Calm down, I was merely teasing. But still, for such a man to appear in your life, make sure you tell me right away, understand? Is that jealousy I'm detecting? It's been quite some time since I last saw Haru like this. You must truly be a wonderful friend for her. Please, keep being as good to her as you have been. After all, my daughter's happiness is my own happiness. Would you care to do something together? We have a bit of free time, so we could go grab a coffee or something.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Although he can be a bit overprotective at times, but he's honest and caring. He really is my ideal father. Well, my next steps would be... I plan to work alongside my father and help him. What is this? I feel as if I'm forgetting something. Okay. What happiness can be found through profit gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Excuse me?
That just now. That was... Haru, what's the matter? Nothing, father, nothing really. You must be getting exhausted after all this surveying. Why don't we take a break somewhere? I apologize for cutting this short. I do hope we'll have the chance to speak more in the future. Until next time. Yusuke and Futaba. Yusuke's probably at the museum, yeah? Go back home. School. It's really fun. I've made some friends too. Didn't that store go out of business? We don't have great sales, but that's fine by me. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Morgana, where is either Yusuke or Futaba? Tell me.
Hey, you have a minute?
Futaba, she's out shopping with the chief in Wakaba. Something about Akihabara. If I always... Never mind, forget I said anything. You're gonna see the others, right? Stay safe. Have you always been a human? No. Shibuya. Welcome to Shibuya. Go, 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 go. Into this train station. He's in the art museum. I want... Let's leave Futaba to the last one. Thematic. See Yusuke in the distance seems to be viewing a painting. It's the Sayuri.
What a coincidence.
You came too. I was just thinking about contacting you. Take a look. My mother's painting is finally receiving the public attention that it deserves. It's on display for this week only, so I'm glad we have this chance to view it together. I'm truly blessed. I've waited so long to see this painting here. My drive to create a masterpiece of this caliber grows stronger every day. But thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work. Nothing in the world could make me happier than I am at this moment.
Indeed.
Why, my sensei, of course, Madarame. Even after Mother's passing, Sensei never stopped advocating her work to the public. Not only that, he took me in and cared for me when I lost my only family. Truly cannot thank him enough. I just had a wonderful idea. Why don't you come join us for dinner? Sensei's been very interested, there we go, in meeting you. Don't worry, he'll even pay for the meal.
No.
Well, I wouldn't say that everything has to be perfect at all times, but what's this about all of a sudden? Sayuri? That's not the painting's name. No, wait, that seems... something's not right. What is... Could I be making the same mistakes as I did before? To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
My apologies.
Actually, I'm sorry, but I'd like to be alone for now. Well, sister's been telling me to fix her PC. She's always been the bossy type. Study abroad? No thanks, I'm having a great time here. You work at a maid cafe? Well, I never guessed with you. It's the best shelf I've ever had. And store attendant's always been so friendly. Don't look at me like that. You're the one making weird noises, dog. Yeah, you. Misuke seemed happy. Yep. Yeah, no, you're making noises. And you're just out of reach. Don't. Must be someone I haven't checked up on yet. It's literally Futaba. To Futaba! Still having an existential crisis. I think something's wrong with me. Or maybe not. I don't know. Sorry. Don't worry, Morgana. I have faith in you. You'll be a cat yet. Give me my cat back.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
I've just noticed. So I may or may not have technically broken my Ethernet cable before the stream. So I'm holding it into place with a bit of blue tack. And I've just looked over at the packaging for the blue tack and it literally says hold cables in place. It's not about removing fluff from clothes, but that was a tangent. Alright, we've got to go and upset Futaba. Oh, we found Madarame. Amazing work once again, Madarame Sensei. Another completely packed exhibit. I'd love to work with you once again on your next exhibit. I've never been able to put such an amazing exhibit together all on my own. Everything was made possible thanks to the hard work of all the staff of my apprentices. Princess, perhaps talking about the high schooler who was here the other day. Correct. Yusuke is the son of one of my apprentices. He inherited quite a bit of natural talent from his mother. As she is sadly no longer with us, I bear the responsibility to spread that boy's talent to the world. Perhaps we could do something to commemorate, such as a collaborative piece by the master and his apprentice. Collaboration with Yusuke? That's a nice idea. Are there any other dudes around then? You even gonna let me go over here? You will! I don't think I'm gonna be able to go in anywhere, because it's gonna be like, no, it's not. Oh. It's Kumura. Alright then, was that the last of the inspection? Yes, that will conclude our work for today. I was not expecting the President to personally visit and inspect the worksite in an effort to improve any issues. In the modern world, no matter what it is, obsessing over profits will eventually lead to failure. It's the least I could do as the President. I'm sure the former President will be happy to hear those words. Now I'm far from where I want to be. One person can only do so much. That is why I want you to help me build up Kumura Foods. Look forward to working alongside you. Interesting. There's probably more of them if I look around. Like, imagine if I went back to the school. Right, time to upset Futaba. Whoa there, Futaba. I thought you just came here to buy a video game. But, can't you feel it? All the limited editions and the gaming gear. It's the store's fault for being a one-stop shopping emporium for gamers. So, Mom? No, ma'am. Do you think I get supplemental grants with nothing but puppy dog eyes? Motion for additional funding? Denied. My case was dismissed. Oh, look who stumbled into us. Come on, hurry up and pick something already. You still want to get lunch after this, right? You can take him too. Oh, what a thoughtful gentleman. Hear that, Futaba? Sajira's gonna treat us all to lunch. Hey, don't go putting words in my mouth.
Really?
Really? Then back to LeBlanc. People, it's curry time. You eat that all the time, though. That's because it's the best. Really can't get enough of that curry, can you, Futaba? I mean, she does have a point. Thanks for the glowing review. Doesn't sound good? I know you know how awesome Sajira's curry is. Yeah, Sajira made it for exactly that reason. Mom helped to improve its flavor too. Something's not... But, well, yeah, after all, I've grown a bunch. Wait, what do you mean by that? I still don't get it. Come on. Why wouldn't you just tell me? I won't let those distorted lies deceive me anymore. What was that? You alright? You two are getting a bit weird. Could this be a case of raging hormones? Look how serious you've both gotten.
I'm okay.
It's nothing. Let's go. The curry can't wait. Ren's still got stuff to do, I assume. Well, see ya. Huh? Hey, Futaba, don't just take off like that.
Time to
Well,
head home.
we're gonna head on back. Come by for some grub when you're done with whatever it is you're doing. Come back when you're ready to come home. Because you live there. Well, I tried.
It's me.
Who is it?
I've uncovered a few things in my investigation this week.
Okay.
So I thought I'd share my findings with you. First, regarding Maruki himself. He's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years. You already knew about that, correct?
Yes.
Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him. It's probable.
You know it is. Shido happened.
However, we can't be certain of the reason why. At least with our current understanding.
You can make an educated guess. You were an active murderer at this point.
What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story? For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons.
You know the answer.
That's all I could dig up about Maruki's history.
Not a lot then. Wonderful.
The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people.
Emphasis on the dead.
He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you. About the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Okumura and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts. They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world.
Because that's not weird.
In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality. Shido was the only one arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. It seems the Phantom Thieves were causing a stir in this society as well. But there's no record of your arrest now. Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes.
That's no fun.
I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones. Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever. And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path. That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue from here till the end. But what about you?
What about me?
You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality.
Why does that sentence sound like you did your research and then if you pan the camera out just a bit further, there'll be a Ketchi standing around a corner?
Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them. I see. I pray your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow. That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you soon.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow?
Oh, how convenient for you to wake up.
With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately. Of course, that's not a bad thing. Hey, so, about what you said before.
Yeah.
You know, that stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
Nope, there he goes.
So, you came.
Who did? Hello.
Based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us.
I tried.
We need as much manpower as possible right now. I was hoping at least some of them would avoid being useless, but that seems to be beyond their capabilities. Well, there's no point in griping about it out here. Are you ready?
Yes, I'll ever be.
As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically. If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
What affairs?
How about this? Now, let us depart.
Excuse me, is, Whoa. Hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here?
He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day. Something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact. I am truly happy with it. So, in that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff.
Yeah, but you're good at emoting, and what you need right now is to emote.
Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from something super important?
See, you're on. Keep following that.
I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is because he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be.
But I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end.
It will, but come on, Futaba. You're stronger than this.
Futaba. But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either.
Me too.
Guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Huh?
The cat is back. It's so pretty. Shame it's evil. Okay, no, I have to change that.
Wow.
Let's figure out where Maruki's first. I don't want to waste any time wandering about aimlessly. We encountered an information guide after going up that elevator. If he intends to welcome us in so graciously, perhaps we'll come across another guide soon. Oh, and before I forget, I suspect the battles are going to get even tougher from here on out due to our lack of manpower. Focusing on our abilities, on our own abilities even, is fine and all, but depending on the situation, it'll be more efficient to team up. The combination move we pulled off before, that wasn't half bad.
Alright.
Of course, that all depends on whether or not you can keep up with me. So help me, I have the power to put you in whatever stupid outfit I want. And we could make you have a bobblehead. Do you have to stand so close to me? We're the only two in the elevator. Looks like it's all research on cognitive science. Maruki seems heavily devoted to the field. Can I actually... will you just... Oh, I can actually just walk through here now. Alright. I think it was somewhere around here. And VIP patients identified. We will now begin the grand tour. The auditorium is now open. The master awaits you there with the patient you seek. Please enter through the door on the left-hand side of the entrance hall. Just as I thought, they're politely informing us of their location. That must be the door. Murder.
Show me your true form.
Pathetic trash.
Persona!
Didn't see us at all.
Melchizedek! Not this. You know what to do.
I do. I was hoping for a status, but I couldn't remember which one it was.
Joker took one down. I gotta keep up.
Go, keep it going.
Just punch him.
Next target. Pretty sad performance
Do, do,
on
do,
their
do,
part.
do, do.
Okay. They were too weak.
Yeah, I know. They were too weak.
I can see it. Show
Hello.
me your true form.
Hey, you walked up to me. Nope. I got chimeras.
These shouldn't be too much trouble, even though they're immune to ice.
It's really specific, even though they're immune to ice. What a disappointment.
You wiped them out. Okay. I can see it's a good battle. I would wager.
Yeah, there is a safe room. Let's go.
It's just
Thoughts? Cool. Good thoughts.
let us depart.
Good thoughts. Well
See it.
spoken thoughts. Oh no, not a tangled USB cord. Ah. We expect such hospitality in palace of all places. They must seriously believe we can resolve our differences. Right, that Is it all for later?
Somewhere.
There's no doubt that Maruki is up ahead. Make sure you're ready. Ready as I'm ever gonna be. Let's go.
Thank you for coming.
Oh look, you got her a chair themed after her persona. That's a bit weird.
She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her.
Physically, you've hurt her mentally and emotionally severely.
Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best?
No.
If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact? This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such.
I don't have friends
Once you
anymore.
do, you'll be just as happy as they are. Didn't you see it yourselves? Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too. Please, I want you to understand. For their sake, as well as yours.
Friends want to stay in this reality.
Well, it's time.
Don't stare at me like that.
For the sake of Yoshizawa-san and the rest of your friends.
I feel like the accept ending. Like the accept Yardabot's offer? Good ending. Accept his offer? It's not a bad ending. Not great.
I ask you to give me your answer. Huh?
Negotiations seem to have broken down.
He seems happy.
I see. It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
No. You're not serious, right? Please. I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi.
Nope. Time to wake up.
But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me? Kasumi is gone forever, and it's all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life.
Not actually my issue.
Please, don't try to stop me.
You don't get to choose the reality that you want and doom everyone else.
If you do, then I'll...
No, try me.
How stubborn. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here. I could take care of it for you right now. But you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right?
Once you weren't willing to murder Maruki. But Kasumi, well, Sumire's fine, yeah?
Just hurry up and end this.
Your priorities, dude. You could have solved all of this by getting rid of the good doctor.
Don't make me do this. I can't stop this. I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer.
Technically, that was the car. Like hell, you're actually that strong. I don't have a heal.
Archangel, there.
Cendrillon! Please, leave me alone.
Yep. Yep. Well, Lavenza. Okay, well, we're gonna have to use seemingly items to do this then. Wonderful. Yep.
Please don't do this to me.
Let's go. Archangel, there.
That did not do nearly as much damage as I wanted it to. No.
Come, go down.
Why are you doing this to me?
Why are you attacking me?
Please, just leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Cendrillon!
Persona! Dominion! Alright.
No! Please don't do this to me! Persona!
No, I don't want to use Beacon.
This one. Persona! Power! Ravage them!
Please don't do this to me!
Persona!
I can't believe two things have murdered me. First boss and then Samira. Payback. Couldn't let you take me out twice. Where the hell were you?
Looks like you lost.
Why? Senpai. No. I can't.
You can.
I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
I met you several months ago, and I'm sorry that I don't think your trauma is worth dooming an entire world for.
Yoshizawa-san.
I'm sympathetic, but not to the extent of dooming everyone else. You stay the fuck away from her. She's going through enough. Run. No,
I
run.
can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi,
I'll actualize it!
Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
No, I can't! I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again!
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back! I'm happy here! This is where I belong!
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
By being a weird, really creepy doctor that's like,
Totally berserk.
hey, that's what you can do.
We need to stop her persona.
Yeah, you got any plans?
It ate the smaller one? What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again.
Blizzard, well, ice, wind, curse. We can give it a go with ice.
All right. Persona! That should do.
Of course.
Out of my way! Stand down! For my joy! Stand down!
Thanks, Takechi. Real helpful.
Persona. Archangel, go down.
Let's go.
Okay, so not ice. Which I have to change. Get the fuck back up.
Let's go!
Persona. Go. Good call.
We'll give curse a go. Not great. None of it's particularly great, and I have to be on ice duty.
Damn it. There's no end to this. Just what the hell is this thing?
Samira, you need to wake up. Come on.
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
We can't afford to waste time on this shit.
My boy!
Here it comes.
I don't think so.
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush in by yourself like that.
Nah, he had it covered.
At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Look, the Akechi-kun we'd spoken about. Maruki's a new thing.
Yoshi's always trapped by... Why is her persona doing this? What in the world is going on here?
Less talk, more fight.
So much of this shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first, right, Joker?
All right, let's get in formation.
Who are you gonna... Akechi, Ryuji, Morgana?
Okay, guys,
Nope.
leave the navigation to me.
Okay, we've ditched on, but you have given me Makoto and Haru back.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
For my joy.
Dodge the enemy's attack.
She was the only one who did, right?
All right.
The opponent is strong.
Okay, so we haven't tried wind.
To curse. I'd hoped we could end this quickly.
Persona. That should do.
Persona!
Nuke works just as well. Cool. I don't even think she might not even have a weakness, given that she's a boss. Nope. Okay. We're just all about power then. There goes Akechi. Oh, no, he lived.
Go down.
Lightning Rod has never steered me wrong.
Okay.
Nice timing.
Much obliged. Come! This is a part of me! It looks like it's working. Just hang in there a little longer.
Okay, can you lock down the doctor? He's gonna try something. See?
Super move. Ultra
I was about to say that better be an attack up Futaba.
Uriel. There. Up to you. That's my cue. Persona. Persona.
I can hear them. The bells of midnight are tolling. Now, my dream won't be. The clock strikes midnight.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yoshizawa-san!
No one's gonna make sure she doesn't fall over?
You've all...
No, apparently sprinted forward.
I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and how? It's impossible.
Nothing's impossible.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace?
Here's Palace.
He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing.
What?
Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy?
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Yeah,
Is
you
that
did.
really true?
Huh?
No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too.
I'm glad you're so willing to cooperate.
But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here.
No, the only discussion is going to be punching you in the face.
Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
We can do both. There's plenty of us here.
Planning to run again.
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want, but I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
Yoshizawa-san!
There's still time. February 3rd. I'll hear your final decision on the 3rd. If your views can't align with mine by then, we'll have no other choice but a physical altercation. As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. What I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
I've lost his reading.
I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible right now.
We could try. Half of you could go out, make sure that Sumire gets picked up by her dad. The rest of us could continue.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here. The navigators returned to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something?
Or something.
Something to do with Dr. Maruki, anyway.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff?
Where was Akechi during this? Did he just come back and then dip?
Dr. Maruki. He altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Fair.
Apologies for the
Oh.
interruption. Mind if I interject?
Where the hell did you go?
That's right, Akechi. There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
So you're not here to fight us?
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that. Since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
The rest of you are irrelevant. You just happen to be there.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
Yeah, I'm using him too. It's mutual usings.
What about the rest of you? Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here. Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration. While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds?
Oh, thank God you're awake.
I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point.
Hey! Hey!
Come back.
Jeez.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
Oh, yes.
I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize.
We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
Dun dun dun, third semester.
I guess we're going back to school, huh? We still don't have any idea what we want to do from here on out, though.
Well, I don't know what you guys are gonna do. I'm gonna go back in and try and punch my therapist in the face.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before... Let's really think it over before making our decision.
Nope, decision made. You guys can consider it. I'm going back in with Akechi.
Yo, welcome back. Huh? I didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro? Is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay, then. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh?
It's for the best, Futaba.
How about you, Futaba?
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
I see. Don't stay out too late, all right? The place is all yours. You've got school tomorrow, too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
You're not my cat.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
What was that? Wait, you're...
Your cat.
What the? Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona?
Yeah! You're supposed to be a cat!
I am not a... Oh wait. Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
How did we never realize?
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around here and figure out what happened to us.
That's right!
Him!
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun?
Why are you looking at Ryuji? I told Morgana.
We need to find them. Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes.
Yep, Ryuji was a real knight in shining armor.
You were fighting this whole time, weren't you?
No.
Well, I was just bumming around town without a care.
I heard it too, dog.
I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong.
Good boy.
But being with my mom was so much fun, I stopped trying to figure it out. But I totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now. Yep, no worries. I'm fine. With... School's tomorrow, right? You better not stay up late. You might end up oversleeping.
Futaba.
We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep.
What horrific trauma have you been through? You just got turned back into a cat. What, you got something to say?
Hey, wait!
Don't rub it in. I did it to help you, alright? Sheesh. All this trouble with Yoshizawa and Maruki, we've got nothing but problems right now. For now, we should all meet up at the hideout. We've got to recap the situation and hold a strategy meeting. I've been trying to wrap my head around all this, and it's just not happening. I can't think straight at all. I can hardly blame you. I'm so confused myself. Either way, I think we've all earned a bit of a rest. Maybe a good night's sleep will help us all calm down. You're right. Certainly, the combat has us tired out as well. We could all use some time to decompress. And on that note, good night. Well, we're gonna need time to figure all this out. Either way, we can think about this tomorrow. For now, we should go to sleep. Make everyone happy, huh? Even so. Oh, into the dream again. Oh, the Velvet Room still exists.
It's been quite some time.
It's been like a month? Under a month. Oh good, I'm chained up again.
We have finally succeeded in reaching you. You have been imprisoned once more. This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity, one who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more. Our meeting again now within this place is proof enough. It seems the time has come. We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take. If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
The events of this meeting wasn't helpful!
Lady Lavenza told you that? We ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
Good morning.
Hello?
I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two.
We're going to be late.
I genuinely cannot apologize enough for what happened.
Look, Akechi tried to shoot me and then murder me again. Your attempted murder? You know, kind of par for the course. We can move on.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Physically, I'm fine.
Mentally?
But mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up. My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet.
I'm honestly surprised that you came into school.
I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
Take extra classes? Class is awesome. I have club today. I thought it was in the Go Home Club.
Time's up.
Happy New Year, everyone. You all did your homework, right? Next year is gonna be all about your college entrance exam, so you better start preparing now. Oh, and if you cause any trouble, that'll show up on your transcript, so make sure to behave yourselves, okay? Now, time to turn in that homework. Let's see, who's on class duty today?
Man.
Have you been studying? Well, not that you really had time for that. Is everyone rested up? More or less. My mind was racing so much that I passed out right before I even realized. Same here. I think I've sorted through my own thoughts, but I still like to hear everyone else's take. Sure thing. We'll come to the hideout right after school then. Gotcha. Cool. I'll be waiting for you.
Hey.
We'll definitely need to update everyone about Lady Lavenza. And cook up our plans from here on out too.
We have to choose our own path, eh? Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems he was right.
Look, the guy did some wrong things. A lot of wrong things. And was a bit of a dick. But he wasn't necessarily wrong about a lot of shit.
We can't accept this reality, but that means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right?
Yep.
That's right. We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire, but that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida.
The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
Look, just because he isn't physically, like, really obviously abusing people doesn't mean that his little gaslight technique isn't technically, him being an evildoer.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do.
Yep, we gotta throw hands at the counselor.
Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all.
Yes, he is.
There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing the right thing.
Absolutely not. Did you see what he's done to Sumire?
But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, I'm gonna do it. So somebody say something?
I'm with him.
Sorry, I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuichi.
So we're going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous.
Well, that means our next step is pretty clear. Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing.
It's suspiciously similar to what the Grail did.
Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Kechi already tried.
Good day. This is Lavenza speaking.
How are you in my phone?
Huh? Your will of rebellion has reached new heights.
And enabled us to call you on the phone.
We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
I suppose the twins called as well.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
Apparently, she can hear you.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation. However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow.
Where?
It would be best for me to select a location considered easy to reach by all parties. Therefore, let us convene at your school.
At Shujin?
Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, bye.
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
I'm not sure what to make of it. But since we've determined our goal and Lavenza's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort.
All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but...
Well, I think we ought to team up.
Me too.
Look, if the two people who have the most, like, hatred for him, given family members dying by his hands, if they can agree to meet up and work with him, the rest of us should have no problems with it.
Are you sure?
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help.
Practical.
Plus, if he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
Sensible.
I guess that settles that.
Let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow. I'll take care of figuring out how to get Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
All right, let's head home for now.
So, do you think Lavenza will make it to the school? I hope she doesn't get lost or anything. Yeah, don't you think it's a bad idea her wandering around in that getup? That's true. Hopefully no one gives her a hard time. If someone does, you better come up with a good excuse for her.
For real?
No, I'm not. How am I supposed to pull something like that off? Kitty helping out a little kid? Sounds like one dynamite duo. That could last 3 seasons in a movie easy. That's not exactly helpful to us right now, though. At any rate, I'm certain she would be... At any rate, I'm certain that she would reach out to us if something were to go awry. That's true, we can put our faith in Lavenza. Agreed, let us know if anything changes. Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Would Lady Lavenza want to meet up at the school? It's not like she just wants to check out the place, right? I'm trapped in here. Trapped, I say. Okay, night. Hey. Sorry, it's nothing.
No.
I was just remembering what happened that night. You remember, right? The night before we went into Mementos to erase it? Before we dealt with Shido?
Hey!
Remember how I said I'd finally found the place where I belong? Even though I said that and really believed it, I fell right into Maruki's hands. I know I've made it obvious how much I want to be human. More than once, I thought it would give me a chance with Lady Ann, but what I did was just so lame. I can't believe I was off having a blast while you were busy trying to help us. Well, yeah, that's true, but I mean, that was just the right thing to do. Now that I think about it, you've been helping me from the very beginning. Hell, I was locked up in a prison when we first met. I'm nowhere near cool. Quit buttering me up. You don't have to tell me twice, though. I'm going to be super cool from here on out.
Listen up.
Know what? I'm going to make you a promise right now. From here on, I'm going to be more independent. I just kept relying on you for everything because, deep down, I thought you could figure everything out for me. That's all changing. I'm going to stand proud on my own 4 feet. I'm going to be the one to protect you. I promise I will. Third awakening. Oh, I think his white shirt. I think the whole deal is this. His third tier has the white shirt. Diego? Yes, white shirt. I can't remember his name. No, my original power.
All right.
Yes, and the name.
Okay.
In time to serve Maruki his just desserts. Anyone who tries to pull one over on us like that is asking for it.
Right.
I'm sorry again for all the hassle. You and I are going to be even greater partners now.
Let's turn in for the night.
Things are going to get hectic starting tomorrow. Let's call it a night. Medium to all foes. The new year is starting. You all look sleepy. What, did you doze through the new year? Was Shogatsu, one big excuse to lay around. Good grief. Shogatsu is not supposed to be an excuse to relax, you know. We decorate with Karamatsu, Kagami Mochi, and Shimenawa in order to welcome the Toshigami deities. It's one of the oldest traditions in Japan. By the way, cherry blossom viewing and even Children's Day are meant to commemorate deities and spirits. Japan's got a lot of gods, so naturally there ended up being a lot of events and rituals to accommodate them all. There's a phrase referring to all the Shinto gods as a collective. Anyone know it off by hand? Alright, Takamaki-san, I bet you slept through Shogatsu. Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait! Seriously?
I'm so unlucky, and I didn't even sleep through Shogatsu. Are you awake? Can you give me a hint? Some kind of phrase about the gods, but it's kind of abstract, right? What's this phrase supposed to illustrate about the gods of Shinto? I have no idea. I'm sorry, Ann. They use a specific number, right? What was that phrase again? The one about how many gods there are in Shinto? Ann, I don't know. One of those two I would have thought. 8 million sounds a lot. Sure.
That means...
This is it. Correct.
Oh, and you are incredibly lucky that I just bullshitted my way through that. Jesus Christ. We call them the Rozu no Kami, or the 8 million gods, though that number's not meant to be taken literally. It's essentially shorthand for myriad gods and an unaccountable number. In olden days, the Japanese believed that gods dwelled in everything. But with all these traditions, you could say these beliefs still affect our lives today. It's a wonderful thing, really. We really need to cherish our history.
Nice going!
She shouldn't be relieved. She's incredibly lucky that I got that. I sure am, Morgana. Whew. Yeah, all that studying.
You've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch.
Nope, there's a butterfly.
As for myself, be sure to order some jelly-filled bread and...
Morgana!
Hmm? That's... Yeah, let's go.
And follow that butterfly. Follow that butterfly! Nope, you need to actually... Okay, downstairs.
Oh!
See that? It went to the first floor. Where on earth is it trying to go?
For real?
The nurse's office? What's going on here? It even showed up in your dreams? That's strange. Well, never mind that. There's no point in thinking about that right now. Let's get inside the nurse's office quickly. Charge!
Lady Lavenza.
Did you have to bring the book?
Hello. Thank you for coming. I see. Exchanging common expressions upon meeting like humans do, it has a rather pleasant feeling. But that is irrelevant. Let's turn to the matter at hand. As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat. But the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
I... see.
Also, it's kind of thematic. We essentially made a bunch of problems for ourselves in here, now we're gonna fix them.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza?
Nope, she's out. Oh.
I guess we should get everyone in here. Infiltration success.
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
They really should have.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong.
I'm sorry.
I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
I'm sorry, you were a celebrity regardless. Why even bother with the PE kit? Your face is on full display.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together.
Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
All right, then. That's no concern of mine anyway. Remember what I told you all before? We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
You have no real reason to murder us anyway. Hi.
It appears that everyone's arrived. Does this mean you're ready to begin?
Sure. Better make it quick because you sound sleepy.
Ain't that our line?
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it, as well as the true nature of his power.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent. First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses. In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
The Grail did it.
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
Oh boy, you guys don't know the start of it.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization? Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is...
He's a persona user?
That's impossible.
No.
There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible. However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world. So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan...
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
He admitted that to us directly.
Still though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on Mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect Mementos, it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
Ding ding ding!
And what if he became such a god?
What? The god of control.
Indeed. The being in Mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Took over his position? What do you mean? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called god of control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like this.
Because we wished it to be true.
Is that really true?
It's most likely because...
What? After we defeated the god of control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
You had therapy, Ryuji.
What about our counseling?
You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but... Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do some good in the end.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
There's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man. However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
Inadvertently.
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too.
Okay, that one... Well, he kind of had an inkling, but that one was definitely my fault.
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the god of control fused Mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
However...
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with Mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with Mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
No.
This issue goes beyond the masses as well.
Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission. And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
We only have a month.
We've worked on tighter deadlines. We're fine.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
It's possible.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Allow me to produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
That's what you said the last time.
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions. Right?
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but...
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition. He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you? Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well.
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Aw, looks like you're involved with us again. Too bad.
Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
Then that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well.
Why do I feel like she's just outside?
Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster.
Okay, see you later.
Please show me the path that you choose for humanity.
Look, there she goes. Yep, there she was.
I just...
Guess we might as well close up for the night. Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a...
That's gonna be Samira.
welcome.
Yep.
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Sorry for coming over so late. And thank you for the coffee. It's delicious. Would you mind if I got something off my chest?
You're going to anyway, so go ahead.
Thank you. So, to tell the truth,
I saw you all go into the nurse's office today. And, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation. You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence. Whereas, I'm simply... like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth.
And it's understandable that you're having a hard time now, given that you've had all of those years of pent-up trauma suddenly on your head.
I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her. No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this. But now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do?
It's up to you. Yeah. You have to make a choice for once.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai. But you're absolutely correct. I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
Good luck.
Let's reform society.
Tomorrow we're going to the palace. We're gonna take back the world, the real world. Rewriting reality. I would have never thought such a thing possible. Not only that, but this palace is ruled by a Persona user. How does that make any sense? I know god modding when I see it. At this point, he basically is a god, right? This shit makes Shido look like small time. We need to come up with a plan. And that's a good point. We should meet up tomorrow. Sounds good. Speaking of which, how should we contact Takechi-kun? I guess we could let him back in the group chat, right? Yep, that'd be the quickest. Alright, I'll take care of it. 1 month to go, huh? We better come up with a plan. This time it's gonna be fast.
Hey, hey.
Why are we connecting to the network? Okay. We're heading to the palace today, yeah? A good idea, I'd say. Although we mustn't rush, of course. Yeah, honestly, if we want to accomplish anything, we gotta get out of there. I agree. Is that alright, leader? Hell yeah, let's secure a route to the treasure. In that case, let's meet at the hideout after school.
Okay.
Alright, the hideout after school then. Should we tell Yoshizawa? Well, we should probably just leave her alone. We could drop her a message and just be like, hey, we're meeting up to discuss what we're doing. Do you want to come? Tell everyone to meet at the hideout. We should all talk this over before we infiltrate the palace. We're just gonna talk in front of Sajura. Seems everyone has arrived. Let us begin. February 3rd is the date we agreed on with Dr. Maruki. We've got to find that treasure already. Once that date passes, it's over. We all get that, right? It's such a good bad ending, though. We'll have to discover a route by February 2nd to be more precise. That's another way to look at it. Ah, nice, you actually remembered.
Yeah?
Of course I did. It wouldn't be a terrible idea to secure our route sooner rather than later. We must be deliberate, however. We have no idea what's going to happen.
Right.
Yeah, Dr. Maruki's pretty much got the power of a god. I doubt anything's going to go smoothly. We better not let our guard down.
Very well. Let us go.
Oh, it's... Hello, everyone. You're going to fight Dr. Maruki, yes?
That's the plan.
Please, take me with you.
But you can't go in dressed like that.
Please? I'm done running away. I can't keep relying on people like Senpai. I want to live life as Sumire.
Color me impressed.
Looks like she'll do just fine here.
Thank you.
In that case, we gotta come up with a code name for you.
We're gonna be really on the nose.
What now?
It wouldn't be right if you were the only one going by your real name, you know?
Oh, you're right.
Joker, got any suggestions?
Oh, that's right. Sumire in English is Violet. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Violet. Yes, let's go with that.
Excellent. Now remember, everyone, Violet, not violent. Violet.
Yeah, we all heard.
Yes, thank you for clarifying.
I am surrounded by absolute fools.
You're not wrong.
Are we done? We should probably get moving.
I know. Jeez. Come on, Violet. Let's roll.
Yeah.
And so, what are we supposed to do now? First, we secure a route to the treasure. We've got to know where it is before we can steal it, after all. We've already checked most of the places on the map, though. Looks like we need to go even deeper into the palace. Hold on, let me take a look real quick.
Yes.
There's a locked security door here. I'd say that's the best place to investigate. Except, I'm getting some weird shadow readings, so be careful.
Joker.
That's over in front of the auditorium. Let's get going. Though I think I'm probably going to call it there for today. Just because I feel like I can probably get through the Palace Hall and in the next stream and just kind of hopefully go the whole way through it. So, on that note, I hope you have a good morning, day, afternoon, evening, night, whatever your time zone may be. Next stream, we're gonna try and do all of this third semester in one go, hopefully. Instead of how Yardaboth ended up with kind of splitting it right before the fight. So yeah, that's where I'm gonna leave it. That's gonna be it for today, guys. And yeah. See ya!